Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Nova. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Saturday so far. Hello, everybody. Oh man, I had a real EP Saturday today. Super duper EP. I slept in till like 4:30. I was a little eeper today. I was a little snoozer. I slept like 12 freaking hours. I went to bed at like 5:30 last night, and then I woke up at like 4:30. It was crazy. I was a little eeper today. So I'm still a little tired. I'm still a little tired, but I am ready to lock the fuck in and play some goddamn the Crust. Let's fucking go. I can't wait to big numbers go up. Let's go. Oh man, those freaking colonists from the Crust felt so dumb and silly. I almost kind of don't want to have them around. I might keep them around just to increase our research, because I know you can have the colonists do research, and it helps increase your research speed and help you unlock more stuff. But yeah, no, those colonists are really dumb. For those of you who missed it, when I played, so like the Crust is a factory game where you build like a factory on the moon, and you can also have colonists come and live there. I did end up having some colonists over, and they are very dumb. Like, you can't tell them what building specifically to work at. They just kind of wander around your base and randomly like assist random machines and increase their production speed and stuff, which is like, you know, I guess it's technically a bonus, but like it's not like that. Just boosting random machines is very unhelpful, because it sometimes will boost things that don't need to be boosted. Like, for example, in my case, they wandered around and boosted random machines, and then out of nowhere, they just, for some reason, decided they really liked my modular terminals factory and just parked their butts there and just boosted that for the rest of the stream. In fact, they loved it so much, they freaking duplicated. One of my guys duplicated themselves so that there's two of him. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened, but like, he made a little clone of himself, and he just sat there with the other colonists, and they just boosted the speed of my modular terminals, which like is a nice resource to have laying around, but I really don't need it. It's not really useful to me. So it's gotta, they're not really helping me increase production on the things I want. Now, supposedly the updated version of the game improves them a bit, but because I started my playthrough right before a big major update, I can't upgrade the version of my playthrough to it. So I am stuck running on the older version of the game. And so I'm just stuck with these dumb colonists who can't do anything. It's very silly. Very silly. And I guess we're gonna deal with more of that silliness in a little bit. What about you guys? Have you guys done anything fun this Saturday? You guys do anything fun? Cause yeah, like I said, I had a little sleepy Saturday today, so I didn't really do too much. I did a little bit of clipping for Pums and Pals, of the episode we had with Kiss May, and then I hung out with Rose and CL for a little bit before going live. And that was fun, but other than that, not much. Not really much happened to me today, considering I've only been alive for like 3 hours. We DoorDash Popeyes for I guess breakfast / lunch / dinner. and that was pretty good. Popeyes is always like a solid pick for me. Easily my favorite chicken place to eat at the moment. Super duper yummy. I just like how the chicken is like marinated. I forgot exactly how they do it. It's something with like pickle juice and some other stuff, but it's really yummy. It's like super duper yummy. Yeah. That's really about it. I had a very boring day today. Where is it? Oh, there's something. I'm looking for something to show you guys. Where is it? Oh yeah, this is it. Where are you? Let me get my freaking tweeter. There you go. Let me show you guys just real quick. I saw this thing a while ago. I was gonna talk about it on Pumpkin Pals, but apparently I was gonna talk about this on Pumpkin Pals, but apparently a bunch of robbers stole like $500,000 in Pokemon cards from like somewhere in LA. And that got me really thinking how like crazy the Pokemon card craze has gotten to the point that like freaking armed robbers are breaking in and stealing Pokemon cards. That's nutty. That is like so silly. Cause like it's just Pokemon cards. It's just Pokemon cards. It's crazy that that like it's that these collections are just worth that much, right? Like if you had told like me as a kid that like, oh, the Pokemon cards are gonna be worth like $1 million, like I look at you like you're crazy, right? And yet nowadays they're worth like so much money. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. There was a video I watched about like how crazy it's getting with people just buying out Pokemon cards and trying to sell them and wasting money trying to get them graded, because like in order to like sell these Pokemon cards, you have to get them like graded, right? That increases their value. But like sometimes like you have to pay a fee to get them graded, and so the value of your cards is sometimes inconsistent because of how the grading system works. Like there are like multiple levels of like gambling in this whole thing. Like you gamble on the cards and then you gamble on the grading, and then obviously like you gamble a little bit when you're bartering the price with people. It's like there's like multiple layers of like gambling involved with like trying to sell your Pokemon cards, and that's crazy to me. That's like super duper crazy. It's just like it's just like insane. I don't know. Oh my god, I am freaking exhausted today. I am exhausted. I don't know. I'm exhausted, a little tired, so maybe we'll just skip the just chatting section and get right to the dolls. You know, just get right to the dolls. Plus, I skimped out on the dolls with you guys last stream, so why don't we just get right to it then? Just get right to the dolls. Let me get out of your guys' way here. do some kind of hard golf. We didn't do that yesterday. Gotta do my golfing rounds. I might be a little washed, chat, since I haven't played at all in a hot minute. Ah. Can I go crazy and just like slam it? Let's go. Come on. All right. Yes. There we go. Ah. Come on, gotta do a little bit softer, There we go. No. Just a little bit too hard. We just need to go up here a little bit. Oh, there we go. Okay, and we just do a little bit of... Oop, there we go. Very vertical one this time around. Oh man, I almost had that perfectly. I almost had that. Oh my god, I had that perfect the first time. Oh, I need a little bit, just a smidge more oomph. No. 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 Hey, there we go. I don't know how I did that, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh, I almost got it. Ooh, almost got it again. Come on. This is it, chat. This is gonna be the one. Okay, I was wrong. This was not gonna be it. Doe. Hi, Larby. Hi. Doe. What am I doing? I'm coming Homer Simpson. Let's go. Okay, not too bad. A little over par, but we'll take it. Alright. Let us do Scarandal next. Alright, what monstrosities shall we see today, chat? We got sausage, and we got steak bowls. The steak bowls look pretty solid, actually. I think I'm gonna go with the steak bowls. Yeah, I go with I eat the sausage, but the steak bowls look very yummy. Alright, we got salt beef bagel. Is that like corned beef? I'd eat corned beef on a bagel. I do that. And we got crinkle chips and pie. I mean that. Those fries look really good, actually. They look properly cooked. They got a nice golden brown to them, which I don't really see a lot on like when it comes to like British chips, right? I mean British French fries, right? You don't got the golden brown. I think I'm gonna go with the bagel. Okay. So far so good. We have a incredibly mid-looking cheeseburger. Like I don't see anything specifically wrong with it. It just looks kind of meh. Very average looking burger. And we got spicy sausage with bread. You know the rules, chat. Burger meta. Really? Damn, okay. Okay, we got cheese pizza here. Oh, it looks alright. Not the best pizza I've seen, but it doesn't look terrible. It's got some shininess to it, so it's got at least a little bit of moisture in it. So it's it doesn't look like it's been sitting out for like 2 hours. We got pork mash put using gravy. Actually looks kind of good. I'm gonna go with, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm going with the mushy peas because it just looks way better than the pizza. Yeah, let's go. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce. I don't know what curry sauce tastes like exactly on chips. I don't know. And over here we got Zero Skinnier. I probably botched that again. I apologize to any Hungarians in the chat. If any of you guys are in there, I deeply apologize. But this looks like bread with some paprika and onions on it with a pint of beer. It's gotta be like, yeah, there you go. Chicken curry. And versus blurry meat and potato pie. I think it's gotta be the chicken curry, right? Yeah, I figured. Sausage and batter. So fried sausage. It's like a corn dog, or just the type of batter you put on fish and chips. I am reusable. I love the little design of the cup there. Got sausage in batter versus pretzel. Pretzel looks very handmade, which is actually usually a good sign in my book. But okay, we should be back now. Apologies about that, everybody. My streamer bot not working. Alright, let me get going again. Output isn't working. Okay, no, it is. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, we're back. Alright, we should be back, everybody. Let me see something. StreamerBot isn't working at the moment, so I might have to revert back to the Twitch only chat. Give me a second, everybody. Doing that. I will. everyone in the Discord know that the stream is back. Where is my stream elements? Let me go back and edit the YouTube one to there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have the Twitch chat back up. And we should be good to go now. Okay. For some reason, StreamerBot's not working. I don't know why it's not working. I'll have to look at that when stream is over. So unfortunately, a bunch of redeems will not be working, but we should be good to continue stream. There we go. Alright, should be able to start where we left off with Scrandal again. Okay, here we go. Sausage and batter. What do we got here now? Topped nachos and steak and chips. To the side of halloumi and coleslaw. I don't know what halloumi is. I'm gonna have to go with the top nachos. No, steak and chips? Damn, okay, okay. You know, I think I might need to extend the burger rule to just be with anything with a beef rule. I think I need to extend to that. Speaking of anything with beef rule, we've got a burger on screen. It actually looks like a pretty solid burger. Versus loaded fries. We'll go with the burger. It's the burger. Got the breakfast stack and cheese and ham toasty. That's a lot of fucking sausage. Jesus Christ. That's so much sausage. I think it's gotta be this, right? Yes. All right, 8 out of 10. We'll take those. We take those. There we go. Okay, I was letting YouTube chat know that that StreamerBot is broken, so the messages won't be popping up. There we go. Okay, let's continue with the dole, shall we? Let's do a more or less, and we got target and AIDS. All right, so with more or less, you definitely want to things that people would like type in their search bar to like shop at, get a lot more searches. So Target is something that people would probably type into their address, into their browser to buy from it. So I'm going with Target. Yeah, there you go. He needs with the NBA. I think it's gotta be NBA, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, the NBA. WikiLeaks has not been relevant for a long time. Finding Nemo or WikiLeaks? It's gotta be Finding Nemo. Really? Yeah, a lot of people got it wrong too. Alright. Who has more monthly streams? Alright, chat. It's time to play 50/50s. I didn't know Jackie Chan made songs, so it's gotta be Flow Rider, right? Okay, okay. Daft Punk. I don't even need like to think about it. Of course, it's freaking Daft Punk. It's gotta be Daft Punk still. I don't know who either of these two are. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If it hollers, let him go. And yeah, below average. Harrison Ford and The Fugitive. Never watched The Fugitive. Alright, chat, that's another 50/50. I'm guessing I have no idea what these two movies are. I'm going with Spencer. Well, that's more or less for today. Oh, we had some rough 50/50s there. Alright, let's do some AO Threedle. Either total drama or Curie tastes like it's Heather from Total Drama. Really, I am surprised it's that close. Like, because whenever I see Avatar, I keep thinking that like it's incredibly unpopular. It's very niche, but apparently the Avatar movies have been doing numbers for some reason. I don't know. I've only watched the original. I haven't seen Water or Fire. That's gotta be Clark Kent. Jesus. Mafioso, Forsaken, Roblox. I'm gonna take a generous guess and assume Clark Kent has more works than something from Roblox. It's My Hero Acca. It's gotta. I never watched Fringe, but I think My Hero Acca is the easy pick. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. No. Dang. Okay. I underestimate you, Star Wars. I underestimate you. I did not think that Bad Batch was that popular. Alright, we'll do some power scale though. We got Great Dragon versus Fenrir. Fenrir? You're a werewolf? Is this person the centaur? I'm gonna guess that the dragon beats the centaur. Okay. Good start. Okay, chat. What's it gonna be? A normal looking guy versus the guards from Squid Game. This is anime, so like he probably is better than normal people. Just going off of like on average, like I feel like a good chunk of anime series have to have like some kind of powers in it. So going Yugo is a good guess. Okay, it was a good guess. Nice. What do we got here? Spider Jerusalem. I don't know this guy. Versus Prowl from Transformers. It's gotta be Transformers, right? Yeah, I figured. Timmy Turner Bass versus Mother Nature from the Year Without Santa Claus. Oh, man, I haven't watched the Rudolph movies in a while. I don't know Mother Nature's power level. I don't know her power level. Okay, wait. So does Timmy does it include Timmy with Cosmo and Wanda? Does he have his Fairly Odd Parents with him? If it's base, I'm assuming that means that like it's just him, right? So he's just a kid. Mother Nature's gotta win, right? Damn. Okay, that was close. He's superhuman physical characteristics. Okay, so it's not his base form. It's him just with Cosmo and Wanda. Okay. Alright. Rundal Kid from Honkai Impact versus Lightning from Arrowverse. I don't know much about either of these characters, but I'm gonna guess Honkai Impact. Jesus, 1C. Jesus. Jim Downing from Spawn versus Knack with giant relics. I think Knack loses to the freaking angel dude. Subject 4 from Ape Out versus a Baylor from Dungeons and Dragons. Baylors are pretty strong. They can do fire and I forget. Do they do ice damage? I think that's electricity. So that's probably like lightning damage. I'm going with the Baylor. Yeah. We got Jerry from Undertale versus Alvin Jr. from The Walking Dead. Oh, I guess if we follow Undertale's logic, then like most humans can like 1v1 a monster and win. So I guess Alvin Jr. Jerry? Okay, I please explain how Jerry has a higher power level than a kid. Superhuman physical characteristics, monster physiology. Isn't ice manipulation? I mean, I guess it's technically right. I guess it's technically correct. But you can beat Jerry though, so I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I disagree. Combustion Man from Avatar or Spider Woman? I think Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman could beat Combustion Man. If the gang could beat the Combustion Man. Okay. I guess that is Spider-Man's. I would think that Spider-Man would be agile enough to avoid him. Like Combustion Man creates a bunch of like explosions, shoots little explosive projectiles from his forehead. So I would assume he'd be able to dodge that, but Ultimate Ultraman Zero, Galaxy Crisis Era versus Changzhou. I'm going Ultraman. Ultraman has very high power levels from what I've seen. Yep, I figured. Okay. I'll take an 80%. I'll take that. Alright, you know what? We had stream disrupted by crashes and stuff, so I'm not gonna push my luck. I'm just gonna get right into the Crust. We're just gonna play the Crust. We're gonna get into our usual factory gaming and pick up where we left off. So let me just boot up the game here. Oh, I did not change my category. I am very, very stupid. My bad.
That's one small step for a man, one giant leap. Hold the jokes, team. We got a lot of work to do here.
Alright. Let us resume our game of the Crust. Actually, let me see something here. Storyline. Okay, so. Yeah. I'm just curious if there are. I forgot what difficulty I put it on when I started the stream. I wonder if I can check that when we load the game. I wish I knew what difficulty we're on. Alright, let's get on in here. Alright. Back we go. Back at it again with the Crust. Where we ended last time, we were... Oh. That's a good pause, I guess. We brought some colonists to our moon base and discovered that they were very, very stupid. We were able to start production of carbon fibers, and we increased our frame production. And from here, we're just going into some of the more advanced technologies and stuff, and are working on, I guess, also expanding the top part of our moon base. So let us see. Director Weaving contacted by the Configuration Center, a new initiative from a very ambitious team. They want to use your drones as a foundation for their own prototypes. No specifics. They promise generous payments for deliveries. A great opportunity to give idle drones a new purpose. What do you think? I guess we could try it. Some suspicious company. What are they planning to turn our drones into? Maybe they're building something special, need more precise calibration. There are actually many possibilities. There's nothing to worry about, besides the deal is quite profitable for us. Okay. You need to connect to you. And what was this again? This is the small vehicle assembly facility. I would like to make an additional cargo truck. Yeah, I like that. And have one for the our MDR here. Okay. One thing I was thinking about off stream was I was wondering if there's any way to build additional elevators. I believe there are conveyor elevators. Okay, we do have the way to bring conveyor elevators down. Probably want to put it somewhere like here. Oh, why can't I build there? Why can I not build over here? If I go up here, why does it? I don't like that it puts me in the center every time. I wanna thing. I guess we can put it here. Put it here. I guess. Yeah, there's fine. Yeah, we'll build that so that way we can bring resources down. Are you guys still parked over here in the modular terminals factory? Okay, one of you guys is. Yeah, we really need to get carbon fiber production going. Is this game good? Hi, Ungi. Hi. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. This is a game called The Crust, Ungi. It is a factory game that takes place on the moon. So some of its unique mechanics are that there are you have two layers to your factory. You have the surface of your factory up here, where you manage a lot of like your power management and logistics, and then you have the second layer here below the moon's crust, where I built most of my factory, but you can still build a factory up here on like the surface of the moon and stuff too if you wanted to. And yeah, there's a lot of there's also some colonist mechanics that I've been messing around with a little bit, which seem to be a little jank at the moment, although I'm playing on an older version of the game, so they should be a bit better on the newer patch from what I understand, or at least you can at least control them in the new patch. In here, I just can't control my colonists at all, so sometimes they'll just be like, I'm gonna go help increase productivity on this building for some reason. But even when I don't want them to. So they're a little silly like that, but they're very fun. Start storing you guys so we can send you for this contract here. That sounds cool. Yeah, I was having a lot of fun with it. I am having a very good time at the moment. Let's see, how much ore do I have in these? Interesting. Why are you guys hungry? We have food. We have several large amounts of food. You should not be angry about and hungry. Yeah. The conveyor scheme seems pretty similar to Satisfactory. Yeah, this is it's in terms of like vibes, this is very similar to Satisfactory. It's not like Factorio where there are bugs trying to kill you. Although you can't build on multiple dimensions like you can in Satisfactory, where you can make like multi-story building factories and the like. It's definitely a lot comfier because there's no bugs trying to kill you or things like that. But you do have and there's a greater focus on producing things to satisfy contracts and the like, as well as like exploring the moon. There are a bunch of like events and stuff on the moon that you can explore and interact with and stuff. And there are various contracts you can fulfill, and that's something that you don't do a whole lot in Satisfactory. You're a bug? What the? No. I'm no bug. If I was the bug, I wouldn't be able to play video games. If I was the bug, I'd be playing Silksong right now. I'd play a bug game. I need to. Add more of you. How much? I think I need to get rid of some of our older stuff here. Replace them with solar panels so that way they're not being as repaired as much. Because all of our tech degrades over time, so our little robot drones that are like running around here have to like occasionally go and repair stuff. So how much CPU do my batteries? Okay. Gonna deconstruct a bunch of the there we go. That's like saying humans can't only play human games. Well, don't most humans play human games? When you get down to it, like think about it. Some of the most popular games right now and for a while have been Call of Duty, Fortnite, and Minecraft, which are games where you play as humans, right? Right? So I mean, you know, if the shoe fits. Make some more batteries. And wires. There you go. Give us some extra charge. Our brick is backing up here. Storage. I'm actually gonna dismantle this here real quick. And then for you, I'm gonna increase the storage size for our bricks and then increase our brick production. Our bricks are we built these bricks because they are a very useful way to get rid of a junk resource called slag, which we do not need. Yeah, there we go. Or for brick. There we go. No retort, Cynthia. No retort. No retort. Pick up these resources over here. Research complete. Hey, server upgrade. That's right, I was trying to get the scanner here. There we go. Wow. Yeah, it's fine that you have no connection. Oh, there's an iron deposit over here. And here. We will eventually start running out of ore for some of our furnaces, so I do need to find some more. Electricity. How many more CPU? Yeah, we need to make a completely different. Build some more CPU servers so we can build more buildings. All of our buildings require CPU power here. So whenever we run out, we need to build some more servers so that we can expand the factory more. Oh, is this backed up? The aluminum oxide is full. Oh, not again. I guess we'll build this here. There we go. Need to increase your priority because everything is backing up now. Yeah, our whole factory is basically backing up because I have a bunch of this aluminum oxide and it's just been stacking up in these bulk resources storage here. And I use it to smelt it into aluminum, and I'm not doing a whole lot with the aluminum at this point. So I need to eventually at some point do stuff with it. And Supposed to be turning them into duralumin plates. Which is what I'm kind of working on here. I'm actually gonna do that over here. Have you bury it? Mine out all of that. I said this about every stream, I think, but like this music slaps so hard. Usually with like factory games, their music is very, very low energy or like backgroundy. Think like Factorio, where it has very like low and very low and industrial soundtrack, or like Satisfactory, which is very like synthy and sci-fi. This has a lot of like very this soundtrack is very synthy as well, but it's very, very upbeat, very upbeat, very energetic. And I like it a bunch. I think I really like it. Where? Let me fix this blockage here. There we go. That's why you were blocked. What happened there? Did I accidentally delete something? Here, might as well upgrade this. There we go. Oh, I forgot to set you to aluminum oxide. There we go. Okay, how much aluminum oxide can you fit? NK, damn. It's huge. Bum, 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 bum. These keep breaking down so often. So much of our stuff is like breaking down so often. Modular wear rate. Yeah, this game is in early access, so unfortunately we don't have all of the text unlocked. And unfortunately I'm stuck on a lower version of the game because I started my playthrough a while ago. So, I actually don't know how much farther we can get in the game. I don't know, does the campaign have an ending? I wonder. I'll have to look into that at some point. Word. Nice, I'll take it. Go, you're moving. Wow, 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 wow. You can make sure you're all connected together. Why did I build this again? Oh, that's right. I'm trying to build the cargo vehicle. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Probably sell some of our stuff. Yeah, we could probably sell a bunch of our modular terminals. We do not need this many of these. There we go. Wow, wow, wow. There we go. We all out of processing units? Yeah, we are. We'll buy a couple microprocessors for now, since they're on the cheap. We need those microprocessors to build servers. I've been meaning to set up production to make those ourselves, but unfortunately we are just not in a good spot at this exact second. These assemblers take so long to make these frames, and I'm supposed to be using our colonists to work on those, but they are, yep, there they are, just hanging out in the modular terminals factory for some reason. I don't know why. Supposedly this carbon fiber factory requires them, but they don't harvest from it. I don't know why. I don't know. Now we have some more CPU. Build some more. Solar panels. Or with a geological scanner. Okay, cool. Now we can scan for rare earths. Actually, we are starting to run into another one of the issues you get with factory games, especially newer factory games. When you get too far in, as you can see in the top left, our FPS is starting to get up around 45-30-ish, and I don't know why. I'm let's play with the settings here. Graphics. Let's turn you on. Down to medium. There you go. Let's see. I think this is helping a bit. A bit hard to tell. Alright, we should have more power here. No. Duralumin plates. Should probably start using this aluminum to make some of these. So we'll start by building an assembler over here. You will be making duralumin plates. Plates. You, and then we need to get the aluminum over to conveyor here. Need to get this aluminum across the map. build you. Okay, where does it? You to there. There we go. Activate this way. And then I guess go over here and excavate all of this. There we go. Vein depleted. Oh, we ran out of the resource vein, finally. Can you tell me which one game? Or no, don't tell me. Okay. Yep, send resources over. Engineering, we got another engineering desk here. Smelting furnace upgrade. And then we need more. Yes. We need more research. Still don't have the resources we need. At least finally this colonist area is done being produced. Detected a collision of a large object of artificial origin with a surface on the moon. Scientific community is debating the origin of this object. Some scientists believe it came to us from the star system. Director, whatever it is, we'll be able to find further research. Send it over to the sighted collection site. Ooh, okay. Where is... There's a research facility at the crater. At the main entrance are numerous cargo containers with logos of Crust, SA, and ACIL corporations. Drones are buzzing around. There's an active conversations on the radio when an approaching rover. A video call comes in.
Director, I represent Kragua, SA, a company specializing in advanced agriculture. Don't be surprised by the activity on the airwaves. We and our partners are engaged in an active dispute over the rights to this facility. This research center was our joint project for the development of new types of extraterrestrial crops. After the disaster, some of the staff were evacuated, and our esteemed partners decided to take advantage of the situation and appropriate the facility for themselves.
Greetings, Director. I represent the interests of the ACIL enterprise. Do not listen to the accusations from our former partners. They were engaged
Getting caught up in some kind of
a new
corporate
type
dispute.
of plants, but we provided all the infrastructure and equipment. According to the contract, in case of an emergency, the rights to the facility and all developments should pass to us. But these farmers do not want to fulfill their obligations. On the contrary, they demand we transfer the facility and all developments to them. This is simply outrageous.
Director, in this situation, we can use the emergency powers Crust gave us to put pressure on the corporations. We can give the samples and with the equipment to one side of the conflict or the other, take it all back, or send a botanical specialist to reopen the facility to benefit our mission.
We'll hand over materials to the
Giving the
farmers.
samples to the farmers makes the most sense. They know best how to handle this moon celery.
Director, if things continue like this, we'll become close allies. We have invested a lot of effort into this research, and are immensely grateful for your support. As a token of our gratitude, we'll give you a license for producing these crops.
These farmers are good guys. Now there'll be apple trees on the moon.
Oh yeah, apples on the moon. There's a reputation system with some of the various corporations in this game. It hasn't come up a whole lot though, sadly. Yeah, so this is Rusqua. Could find the other corporation, but yeah, I feel like that's another thing they can maybe expand on a bit more. But because I don't think reputation has ever been brought up in the time I've been playing this game. Very strange. Is this the how do I that's... Go start sending stuff out for this contract here. Oh, that bottleneck is now fixed, so we don't have all that aluminum stacking up. Hang on. We did.
I'm eating the last burger.
Okay. Yeah, we both had two, so. You're not lying, let me. What the T.O.S doing? Skyrim. Hi, Flamaflam. Hi, hi. Cute. CO has, is playing with Tetra. She has her finger over him. He's trying to get it. Trying to, like, touch it. I need to... Fiber. There we go. Let me... There you go. Now you're online. Good, good. We're doing good, Flamaflam. Hope your weekend has been good so far. Yeah. Okay, we finally got our assembler upgrade. Very much desperately needed. Oh my god. These things are very slow. Also, send the batch of components. Yeah, I'm just jamming out. I wish it told me which vein was depleted when they sent me this, gave me this message, so I didn't have to like look around to try and find which ore vein has been depleted.
Director, I congratulate you. Our lunar production is so popular that companies are willing to approach us directly, bypassing the common tender system.
Ooh.
Certainly this is great news, and by fulfilling urgent contracts, we will receive increased rewards and earn an excellent reputation. However, companies will expect us to be supplied in remarkably short time. If we can't meet their expectations or if we frequently reject their requests, they'll think twice next time before contacting us. I strongly encourage you to take urgent contracts to a higher level, because the entire business reputation of our company depends on them.
Got it. Wait, so which of these are urgent? Are any of these urgent? I don't think any of them are. Let's sell more of our terminals. It'd be flooding the market with these guys. Have the modular frames we need. Once we sell some more of our stuff. We're in a good spot. Alright, we sold more of our stuff. Now we can build this. Yeah. Now investigate that. Would like better solar panels.
We came across an unconventional rover at the site. It lacks passenger seats and a cargo compartment, instead featuring radio equipment. Oddly, the rover remains immobile but fully functional. Upon inspection, we discovered that the rover is equipped with radio interception and direction-finding systems. It systematically stores intercepted data in its memory blocks. Strangely, there are no discernible markings or symbols to identify its owner or affiliation.
Let's break into this rover, see what's in there. I'll send you off. Just sending little parts of an order over. We need some more bar. Mm-hmm. What's up?
Have a taste.
Hey, can you make me hot cocoa?
I have a taste.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
What flavor is it?
That's the coconut.
I like it.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Ow. See, I'll brand some hot cocoa. Can I put belts in here? put a storage thing here. Connect you to. Nope, that's. There you go. Okay, so we're making a bit better of a carbon fiber factory here, so that the food just kind of comes out of here and then just immediately goes to here. That is. Uh-oh. We need a lot more power. Trade these panels. So we can make some better solar panels when power's back on. Because these, all these little teeny tiny solar panels take up CPU. So I'm gonna demolish all of these so that we can make these bigger solar panels, these medium solar panels.
Director, I can't express my gratitude enough. After the explosion, all we could do was to seal off the depressured compartments one by one, and until there were none left. Without you, we would have been left waiting in terror for the inevitable. And I wouldn't wish that fate on anyone. We have already begun uploading the data collected from our servers to your system. It should contain some pretty useful stuff. Additionally, we are providing you with the location of
Did we start this quest a while ago? I forgot who this guy was.
the means to reach it after the explosion. Your transport should be capable of making the journey. Thanks again, Director. We'll stay in touch.
Research complete.
Nice, we can handle another contract now. Okay. There we go. You start building these. go. Come on, drones, build those solar panels. Need more power. Wiring to make sure you guys are all connected. Yes, you are. Okay. Space telescope. Initial examination of the object allows us to determine whether it is space telescope. The rover's cameras clearly transmit that the telescope is partially submerged in lunar regolith. Its outer shell is covered with a layer of lunar dust. Some panels and elements have been damaged on impact, but it's safe to say that the James Webb that went missing a few... Oh no, the James Webb telescope. Whoa. Once a next-generation telescope, it's now just a pile of scrap metal. He's got some useful information, but that's about it. It's time for him to retire. Damn. Wasting science points. I guess we'll... research the multi-research storage. Continue to investigate the server hub, I guess. Finish that order.
Objective achieved.
Alright, contract completed. And hurry with sending the materials. Director, good thing we can slight delay. I should disclose details, but no, did a good deed. Thanks for your cooperation. Of course, we practically financed their next project. We weren't deemed worthy of knowing the details. Very difficult of Crust. Okay. Well, let's get some extra research. That's huge. We'll send you the 50 nanotube. So that part of the contract is done and over with. Not enough water. Yeah, we need more carbon fibers. Okay. Buy us some carbon fibers. How much carbon fiber did you want again? You wanted 100. That won't sell. Some of you. And our modular terminals, which you don't need. These duralumin plates that we do not need as well. There you go. Urgent contract available. Catastrophe on the moon. There was a pressing need to improve emergency notification system. So if I buy a bunch of these control units and then just give it to them, won't I just get a net profit? I mean, I guess I'll accept the contract, but like, I don't really understand why I'm... Won't just buy a bunch of these. Okay, how much I need? 6? Buy 8. Okay, well, we'll drop those off, and then we'll just send the Don't we have a... Hey, can you guys build this place? Can you guys finish building our cargo truck? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's very weird that that it took them so long to build that truck. How much does it cost to buy organics? Okay, we can't buy organics. You only need like 100 stored. You only need like 100 stored. Nervous breakdown? Why are you having a nervous breakdown? Wait, I was talking with Kat off stream, and she was telling me how the colonists get nervous breakdowns all the time, and it is that you? Are you having a nervous breakdown right now? Okay. Okay, I think you're fine. You... Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to build something on the surface. What was it again? It was... Cargo dock. We need to build more CPU. A large one there. I think we had the resources for it. Let's sell a bunch of our modular frames because we do not need a bunch of them. Why are the hydroponics break? Why are the hydroponics breaking down like when we haven't even used them once? I'm a bit confused about the breakdown mechanics in this game, because this hydroponics farm that we have literally hasn't even produced a batch of food yet is somehow breaking down and needs repairs. That's very strange. Truck upgrade be done soon. Okay, our CPU is increased, so now we can finally make our cargo dock.
Can't build here.
Why can't I build there? Can I build here?
You can't build here.
I guess I'll build it there.
You can't build here.
You need modular frames and carbon fibers, which I guess we'll just buy more of. Oh no, I guess we have carbon fibers. You need to buy more research. The truck upgrade, then the smelting furnace upgrade, then the high-tech factory. God, we're almost running out of stuff for our research facility. Where is the high-tech factory? There we go. Colin is very tired. Okay, go to bed then. Go to bed, Goofy. Goofy, colonist. Just go to tired. Just go to bed, forehead. Is the truck? Okay, you're going to deliver. I don't know if I'm gonna ever make more colonists, so I'm just gonna put a server rack right in your right in the middle of your guys' house. Think of it as like a little space heater, you know? Hi Frozen, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hoping you're having a very lovely Saturday so far. Or just playing some more of the Crust. And I don't know what my colonists are doing, but like they have continued to be just as dumb as they were yesterday. Like literally, like right before you joined, there was a pop-up that was like, colonists is very tired, and I'm just like, okay, your freaking bed is like, your bed's right here. Go to bed. Like just go to bed. Does Don still have a twin? No, Don doesn't have a twin. Don's twin decided he was tired of being in Don's shadow and decided to make his own life for himself, you know? He's off doing his own thing. He doesn't want to live in his brother's shadow, you know? We wish Don's clone the best. But okay, we need you. You're about to pop out another modular frame. Oh, here's Don. He's helping with helping us produce modular frames. Apparently he's exhausted and in a bad mood. Oh, you're all out. Okay, so this is the mine that ran out. Okay, I'll deconstruct you. So another thing is like another complaint I have about the game is that little pop-ups in the top left will appear for like veins being depleted because we've been mining them for so long, but like the game doesn't tell you where they are. So like if I click this, it doesn't go to the extractor that's over an empty vein. It just does nothing, which is very annoying. And I have to just look around my giant base to like find it. All right, well I guess we'll make another extractor over the iron over here. There we go. Then we take the belt. And we'll join it up with we'll do something like this. There we go. Did I accidentally delete a belt? I'm stupid. There we go. Okay. I'm happy for him. Me too. Me too. He sometimes when you're sometimes in life you gotta forge your own path, you know? You gotta be willing to take risks and do your own thing. Are you out of... You are idle. Let us see here. Any rare earths we see laying around that I can maybe send you guys to mine? No. Oh, I guess you can mine this over here. And then after that, mine out all of this. I'll keep the mining drones busy for a while. Wait, is another vein depleted? Or... You know, the drones just haven't deconstructed that extractor yet. Okay. And you... can you make composites? No, you can't. But yeah, you missed it earlier, Frozen. I had, I think for the first time in the almost 3 years I've been streaming, we had my PC blue screen during a stream. Which is just crazy. Somehow it has never happened to me before. It has only happened... I've had, like, you know, game crashes, I've had my PC freeze on me during a game, but I've never had a blue screen. Like, I posted it in the Discord. I just got that random error message while I was just playing the game. Like, no, I wasn't even playing the game. I was playing Scrandle. I was just sitting there playing Scrandle and my PC just blue screened at me.
Scientists around the world are sounding the alarm. They have detected a change in the trajectory of the asteroid Totatus. It will inevitably collide with Earth in just 2 years.
What? I'm currently studying the data. The diameter of the asteroid is about 6 kilometers. So the celestial body collides with Earth, the consequences will be very dire.
Crust has already contacted us and provided plans for the construction of a laser system that will help deflect the asteroid's course and save millions of lives. We must focus on this, Director. All other tasks are secondary.
Oh.
Attention,
interesting.
all departments. Our new priority is the construction of a laser system to save Earth from the asteroid Totatus. We face a serious threat and time is of the essence. All departments and specialists must begin their tasks for the new mission immediately. Detailed instructions will follow shortly. End of message.
He was saved from the mushy peas. True. My PC just couldn't handle the mushy peas, and I was just like, that's it. I can't let you see this. I'm out of here. But yeah, we now have an urgent mission. Interesting. I wonder if this is a fail state. Interesting. I didn't think this game would have fail states. Very bold, very bold. I approve. I approve. We're pretty decent ways into the game now. So I think it's fine. It's fine for the game to throw a curveball at us like this. You might say I only care about profit, but to complete such a large-scale construction, a colossal amount of resources is needed. The contract system and trading on the online market will help earn funds to purchase the missing resources and expand our own production. We have agreed with Crust on a suitable place for construction southeast of our base, and marked it on the map. We can proceed with laying the foundation. Okay, we have a new mission here at the bottom left. Prevent the catastrophe. Complete the construction of the laser cannon on time to be able to deflect the course of the approaching asteroid. Lay the foundation. Send the necessary resources for the first stage of construction. Okay, let's see. Are we building it here? I didn't know we had a little quest log here. Where is... Where are we building the laser? I'm confused exactly where we're supposed to build it. Is it somewhere on our map here? Yeah, we have some. Send the necessary resources for the foundation. Or is this the contract? Like I'm confused. What are we? Are we building it here? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just staring here, guys. I'm trying to find out where I build the laser gun. Where's... Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where we're building the laser. Do you guys remember what the guy said? He said it was making it... Found a spot for the laser to our east?
Research complete.
I don't know, I'm confused. Okay, well, I guess we'll just continue going for now. You. Running out of aluminum.
Director, we could use some additional drones. These little helpers do a great job with logistics and increase production efficiency.
Belts, let's connect you. Wires.
Your drones can't compare in efficiency to the conveyor belt.
However, drones are versatile. They can extract oxides from a vein or load capsules for sending contracts. Can a conveyor belt do that? I think not.
Wait, are you just giving me the tutorial for making more drones now?
Can't
Like,
extract oxides, but it can
how many
certainly
hours
handle
into the
delivering
game?
them to the next production module and loading capsules.
Dude, we're 15 hours into the
automated
game.
With a flight control center. It's equipped with conveyor outputs specifically for this purpose.
I fully support Ratchet on this, Director. The more drones we have, the faster we can send orders, which means we'll make a profit and afford automation. There is an offer to sell drones and Crust solutions, but I suggest keeping an eye on market demand. We might be able to snatch a few drones.
Wait, now we can buy drones? Could we do that earlier? Have we always been able to buy drones? Huh, weird. That's interesting. Yeah, like I said, Chad, this game is very much in early access, and I am playing on an older version of the game. So, ideally that's probably fixed in the current version. But it is very strange that, like, I guess, that it's just now giving me the tutorial on the differences between belts and drones. Because like, if I wasn't using belts and figuring out belts on my own, we'd be very much behind on a lot of things. Budget contract available.
Package delivered.
Nice. You are going to be for the better resources. There you go. Here. you here. There you go. I don't have enough money. Let me just sell bunch of these. Those, get some money. If they send a ton of resources to Crust, could they have used them to prepare a laser cannon prototype? Glad claimed we did a good deed by completing the contract. Maybe they indeed participated the approach of T.O.S. Probably. They handed us the blueprints right as the news went public. Crust was definitely prepared in advance. Knowing the truth makes it easier for me to accept the expenditure of resources on that contract. The reward could still be greater. Even I wouldn't argue here. Crust has the funds. We could really use them right now. Where is... I don't... I'm just really confused where we're supposed to... Oh, the laser. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go eat real quick. And I will see you guys in a second. Alright, streamer buy isn't working. I pressed a button on Stream Deck to make the BRB pop up, and it did not pop up. So I need to do it the manual way. Okay, be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back, everybody. What was I doing? Okay, apparently I am running out of power again somehow. Don't know how. Need you guys to make more solar panels, please. You guys are all connected. Sure. Okay, good. Draw offline. Yeah, it should be.
Package delivered.
There you go. I'm gonna just look up on YouTube what the Crust laser gun, because I'm not sure how to build this thing, and it is being very weird, and it doesn't have an objective on the map. It doesn't show me anything else on here, so I don't know what to do. As such, I'm going to the Crust laser gun. I'm now like looking at I have a video on my second monitor while the game is up and running. Okay, cool. Can you laser gun.
Lumax is reading us with
Luna!
a party of 3.
What the heck? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? How was GTFO?
Hold the line.
Why is it playing twice? Was it the double raid again? I'm assuming it was the double raid again. Was good. Hi you two. Hi. Hopefully you guys didn't get beat up by monsters or whatever those things were. I did peek in at one point. I didn't know exactly what was going on, but I did see you running away from monsters and stuff. I am trying to figure out how the heck I build a thing. We gotta okay, Luna, wait, you've played this game. Luna, how do I build the laser gun? How do I build the laser cannon? it just gave me the quest to build the laser cannon, and I don't know how to build it or where to build it at. Laser cannon? Yeah, the laser gun. I'm not up to that? Really? Okay, so a little bit before you raided, we got an urgent quest that apparently there's a asteroid heading to Earth, and I have to build a laser gun in 2 years in order to stop it. So it looks like we have a fail state in this game, which I was not expecting. It's throwing a little curveball at me. Unfortunately, I don't know where to build the laser gun, so I am attempting to figure that out right now. We build a high-tech factory over here. And while I wait for that to happen, is there a location on the moon that has the laser gun? That's what I was looking around for, Luna. I was looking around for any kind of location that indicated it was for the lunar gun, but I don't see anything around. I think I don't see anything indicating that's what it's for. But and that's why I'm like looking it up. I'm like I had like a video in the other tab as I'm trying to figure out where the heck the laser gun is supposed to be built at. I'm like trying to like scroll through the video to see where the cutscene pops up for them. Or maybe this like a research thing. Is this a thing I have to research? It's not in social. I am... supposed to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. We'll get. Oh, you got 2 years to figure it out. True, I do. It's like apparently like a 7-stage kind of deal. So I got like 7 stages of the laser I gotta build. Yeah, well, I finally completed that contract. I'm gonna buy another drone. Yeah, I need to figure that out.
play, and we have started experimenting with a Crust design. And
I'm not gonna. You to unload here. I have a video playing in the other tab chat so I can figure out what the heck we're... Where is the freaking name of Bob? Fact available. Not concrete. Think about it. I'm watching this other person's playthrough in the other monitor to try and figure out how the heck they work on the laser, and apparently they got like the machine I have that like extracts regolith from the surface of the moon. They're just getting that now, even though they got like the laser at the around the same time as I did, like timeline wise. I think it's very strange. Where is it? The Crust laser gun, the laser gun. I don't need the... The final mission variables for both the game. Okay, but where do I... Production of laser... I'm sorry this is really boring, everyone. I'm just trying to figure out how the heck I can progress in the game. Okay, laser Crust stage 1. I am like going through multiple videos. I've muted my tab so you don't have to hear it. But like I'm trying to just figure out how to deliver resources to the thing. Okay, no, so this is it's a mission on the surface of the moon. That's gonna save here. Expedition. Laser gun. Okay, there it is. There we go. There's the laser gun. Okay, laser gun. There we go. Here we go. We found the laser gun, everyone. We found the laser gun. It only took us 10 minutes, but we found the laser gun. You know, this very, very important quest that if we fail, we lose the game, just has the exact same markings as these random other missions that are unimportant. Okay, so we need to send 4,000 smart concrete, 240 titanium plates, and 3,600 steel. Damn. Alright, well, we need to make a dedicated truck for this. Get that truck going. We need to increase our iron storage capacity by a shit ton. In fact, I think I need to how do I get this iron up here? Can I do this? No. Okay. Why am I not allowed to put it this way? I do this. So no chat. We gotta hurry actually. You are for iron. Oh wait.
Package delivered.
How do we Okay. So the Expedition Control Center is where I send the iron, right? Iron. Can you send iron, please? Okay, there you go. Iron's coming out of there now. Yeah, okay, so... Are you... Okay, our new cargo truck is done being built. Turn you off. Are we not making any engineering research? Let's see. Need to buy some more ASAP. You. Oh, do we not have an engineering research? Yeah, start working on that. We really need to increase iron production. Alright. Okay, so I set that truck to go here, so it's going to... go in there, right? Is that how that works? Truck's gonna come hang out in the Expedition Control Center? Yes. Okay, so what do we need to build for the laser? Titanium plate, steel, and smart concrete. Okay. Titanium plate and steel we can do very easily. We have enough titanium plate and we have enough steel. Oh, no, we don't have enough steel. We have some decent steel production, but we really gotta step it up. We have a bunch of bricks here. Go. Also need the titanium plates. Can I build a big resource storage thing? Here. So it wants the smart concrete first, which is a bit annoying because I kind of want the iron to be produced first. Urgent contract available. I have you fulfill, get us some money. It's a little annoying that like I have to I can't designate individual resources for the drone to bring stuff to, because I was just gonna belt the iron into there directly, so we didn't have to worry about that, but I guess I can't do that yet.
Package delivered.
Okay, you drop it off here. Luna, I don't know if you're still watching, but like, oh my god, these carbon fibers are such a pain in the butt to produce. They're super annoying. Am I missing units? Yeah, I'm out of control units. Days, 6 days. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, I'm gonna wait for them to finish. Once these drones finish building titanium plates, bringing the titanium plates, I won't have them bring the smart concrete over. We are going to be for steel. We are going to turn bringing resources off for you. I would like a physical belt to you are for smart concrete. Okay. There we go. Now I need to get you over here somehow. Oh boy. How the bloody hell am I going to get this smart concrete over there? To 25. 5 of these. That should deliver in a bit.
Package delivered.
Can I control your automated thing? There we go. Automatic mode. The slag is filling up. Storage. We need to store the slag. To unblock you. Not that big of an issue. We had a silicon vein laying around here, right? There we go. Your production speed. Yeah, we need to increase production a lot. We need to keep on storing this silicon because I think I saw on the wiki page that we're gonna need more. Unfortunately, I might have spoiled myself a tad bit, but we are gonna need a bunch of silicon as well, so we'll store it in here as well. We have like no research coming in because we are just waiting on this composites contract here to end. I need to take on more contracts. we can do? They not have enough resources? Hi Snooty. Hey, hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Move you on over here. So I can store a bunch of slag in here. We need to clean up our production a bit. Okay, so with these two combined, we should have enough silicon for the next stage. So at least we're planning a little, doing good on like future proofing a bit. Increase the furnace's output. Need to sell some stuff. Go sell you. That's done. That's right, I still need to connect the smart concrete to you. Sorry, chat. I am just like super duper locked in right now. I'm like, oh, I need to do this and to do this and to do this. I think we can underground conveyor. No, we can't do that. Can I do this? Okay, so this should fix our brick problem for now. Okay, so now the brick should be automatically moving onto the truck. Storing all of our iron. I guess the first gonna send a bunch of concrete. Do we have 10 composites? Are we gonna be down one? Yeah, we're gonna be down one. I'm gonna buy a singular composite and a control unit. We also need more research. There we go. That our research can continue. One, two, three. Need to wait for all these drones to come here and unassign themselves. Security system. Be arriving soon. How many titanium plates? Oh, that's right. I need to. Your production speed. I wonder what my colonists are doing while I'm attempting to meet these contracts. They're probably no, they're not at the modular terminals factory. Where are they? Where? Don, what you up to? What you doing, Don? Here. Okay, now we're sending our extra bricks over there. Have you do that in a first. Actually have a titanium starting to stack up here. So we need to definitely need to upgrade these. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just waiting for no, we're missing a couple more titanium plates still. Any other contracts we could make here? It's really annoying. I can't. Oh, this we can do. We do just have a lot of aluminum just sitting around doing and nothing. So send them this. I think I really like the decision to give me a time limit here. This is like making me like locked in and like anxious and like, okay, I gotta figure shit out now. And like a good way, not in a actual anxiety-inducing way where I'm like, oh, I gotta hurry, where it's like ruining the game. I like the little bit of time pressure it's putting on me. It's a very, it's not like a crazy hard one too. It's like I have plenty of time to do this. It's almost 2,000 in the game moon days. So I have plenty of time, but I like having the extra clock ticking behind me. Like it just sits there in the middle of the top bar of the game and it's just like hovering over you, being like, okay, you need to hurry up, hurry up, like you have to, and it adds a nice bit of pressure, a good pressure to the game. Like I can't just sit here and AFK for kind of pressure, which is ideal. I have enough resources for a large bulk. I do. I am going to make a large bulks. Large bulk storage. And you will be for regolith. There we go. Contract completed. Nice, nice, nice. I think we'll make another truck so that we can no, wait. Turn you off. I want to do a bunch of like the map markers where we can send stuff for research, but unfortunately we are lacking in resources to do that. We hurry up with this, guys. Our regolith production is slowing down. I'd really like it if you could hurry up on this. And then after that, we're definitely gonna build another one of these bulk storages here for our slag. They want to store lots of it and start producing it into. We gotta hurry up on our brick production. Your production. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I should probably put down a couple of ore extractors over here. There we go. How are the prices on titanium plates looking? Buy a bunch of these. Wish I had known that I had to bulk store more of this stuff. That's another one of my complaints. Otherwise, I would have designed the game around. I would have designed things around having to store large quantities of stuff. Like I have a few of all of our basic resources lying around. I have some of our smart concrete and steel and silicon and titanium and aluminum. But I wish I know I like needed like a bunch. You know? We need a bunch of smart concrete. Oh, we can finally do this. No. Hey. Yeah, that contract's due in 20 days.
Thank you for being with us all this time. We have significantly improved the situation in the Arctic and managed to abort the construction of a giant industrial complex. Our aurora turned out to be more promising than we thought.
Awesome.
Of course, it's impossible to fully address global warming in such a short time, but we've made a great start. We would be happy to continue cooperating with you, Director.
Alright, there we go. Got some nice money from that contract and some research that we desperately needed. Any other quick contracts we can do right now? We can do this one here. Money and research. Very, very much needed. Now that we have a bunch of this money, we can upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade you, and upgrade you. Upgrade this full thing here. Alright. That should increase our iron, not our titanium production here, and that should also increase our blades production. We need some for both of these. More for slag. There we go. I should clear up any blockages. Let's see.
Research complete.
Alright, got a mushroom farm. Upgrade. There we go. We need digging efficiency. This is a bit more important. And resources. Okay. Also going to buy both of these research things because we need as much fundamental research as possible. Yeah, I am like locked in right now. I'm sorry, actually, I don't feel like I'm very entertaining when I'm just like up, doing this thing, I'm doing this thing. I don't know. Why are you not?
Research complete.
There you go. Contract is done. Speed up your production speed. You too. Wham, 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 wham. Dang, we're like nowhere close. We need like 3,000 more smart concrete. That's crazy. Yeah, they really. I like how like they're like, okay, you need to go industrial now. You can't just be producing like having one building producing some concrete. You need to go full on industrial right now. I like that. That's really cool. We are just waiting. Okay, there's the second shipment of those components we're gonna send off. Urgent contract available. I don't think we can do that. We don't have a lot of titanium laying around. I'm afraid that's not one we can really do at the moment. That contract should be completing in a second. I'll take this contract. Alright, we really need to increase our aluminum production. Build. You. Contract completed. Give me more research. I wish I had known that I could do other small contracts on the side here in order to get some extra money going. Produce aluminum and you produce aluminum. Here we go. Bulk storage is starting to get a little full, so we definitely want to make sure we're using it. We need to increase your production. Smart concrete factory. Cancel. Wait, no. Maybe we should. Yeah, we definitely need more smart concrete. Speed up all of your production. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but there you go. Okay. All you guys are maxed out. Fill this contract here real quick. Some extra money. I wish I'd known I could engage with the contract system like this from the get-go. We have some rounds with not much to do. I'll do some scanning. Ooh, there's aluminum over here. That's huge. And water. And titanium. Ooh. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, get some of you. There you go. I think there's somewhere else around here that I had put a scanner, right? Where were you? Where'd you go? Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. There you go. Thinking we might want to make a fourth multi-regolith refinery. I think I want to make the conveyor there. That's a little annoying that I can't set that before it's built. Go. Can hold a lot of slag. Here. Okay, this is... There you go, you can go back to making ice. Oh my god, even when we produced the extra titanium, that wasn't enough. I think now's a good time to deconstruct this and consider upgrading. Okay, you're almost done. Dirt production speed. Give us some more iron. What is the... Completed. Let's sell some stuff we don't need. Sell some of you. Down us. Go. Titanium. We'll do this just in case if we have to stockpile titanium for something. Mining and refining extractor. There you go. There we go. Why is it? Where Unico? Who Unico? There we go. You. Okay. You are basically running at full capacity. Urgent contract. You want me to deliver 4,000 slag to you for $5,000? I guess I could do that. I need to make another cargo truck. I need to build an additional expedition control center. Wait, why am I even bothering with that? With this contract? I don't know. Well, we'll do it now that we've begun. Black. Contract available. Nope. You know, we can't make that many composites right now. Once we do this one contract, I think that's where we're gonna wrap up stream for tonight. It is getting late and I am starting to get tired, but I am just very, very locked in right now and having a whole lot of fun. Has an asteroid been dealt with? No, it hasn't, Frozen. We need to build the laser gun that So there's another asteroid that's coming to crash into Earth, and we need to build the laser gun that's gonna stop it. We have 2 in-game years in order to do it. We have this this clock ticking, hanging right in the middle of our screen here, and I haven't even finished the first part. So in order to, it is a 7-part mission where I bring resources over to this spot here on the moon. And for the first part, I need almost 4,000 concrete and 4,000 steel. I am working on setting the first package of it now, and I am not even at 1,000 yet. I am slowly working on increasing my industrial capacity for us in order to be able to do so, but it is taking quite a long time for us to get up to that point. Any other contracts we could maybe grab here? I really wish I could see how many resources I have in this screen. It's very, very silly that I can't just check how much resources I have of a thing as I'm like picking out contracts. It would be greatly appreciated if I could do that in the future. Get this here. You are
Research complete.
Good to go. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do that expedition. Research complete. Building efficiency. Ooh. Huge, huge, huge. So are you filling up with slag? I don't think you are. Okay, you're starting to back up over here. Once you are all loaded up. More research, because we need that research done ASAP. To at least get the slag done. iron. I'd like to increase the production of our iron. Do we have some iron somewhere on the map we could add? Definitely need more iron. Costs a lot to increase the speed of. So you. I just need to wait for this expedition to finally head out. And then I can start loading up the slag. We should have a bunch of aluminum sitting around. I know we should. Have 500 aluminum just sitting around in here. Because why not? And we literally have so much of it. I'm not entirely sure exactly what reputation does. I would like to boost cargo drone. We are always just so low on fundamental research. We need it for like almost everything. There's so much little furniture items and stuff for the colonists. I think it's very, very cute down here. Like we got all these cool little furniture, like curved chairs and coffee tables, and all these cool little decorations. But I can't be bothered to do any of that right now. Wait, so a fundamental science lab only gives me like 5 research? That's like nothing. That doesn't feel like that much at all. That's really, really not that much. Wow. Yeah, no. I hope in the newer patch they buff a lot of these colonist buildings, because so far they seem way more... They cost way more than they're worth. Oh my god, that's right. I need to make more of these in here. You science stuff. Yeah, we need that, definitely. Are you... Okay, you're done. Seven expedition. Yeah, I'm confused. Where are you going? No, you're... There we go. Now you're loading up the slag. I'm gonna cut you off for a second here. That all the slag empties out into our truck here. There we go. Let's also place down some more smart concrete factory. Make another conveyor here. Unidentified vehicle. We managed to hack the rover security system to retrieve several magnetic memory drives containing intercepted data from scientific facilities in the region. Obviously, the owners of the rover were engaged in industrial espionage. The amount of data found is small. The recording began only a couple weeks before the disaster. Since the owners were extracting If manually, finding them now seems quite unlikely, but the result of their effort now belongs to you.
Director, this rover was obviously engaged in industrial espionage. Crust imposed severe sanctions for such activities, even going so far as to deny access to the moon, a risk that usually very few people were willing to take. I'm curious what lured them here.
I've reviewed the data, and it appears to consist solely of weather observations and seismic sensor readings. It seems the rover was intercepting all the local data, likely in search of valuable information, but it seems circumstances disrupted its efforts.
If we've stumbled upon a fishing rod, it would be wise to determine what it was trying to catch. Our surface scans around the rover didn't reveal any additional information. Whatever it is, it appears to be underground and expertly concealed.
It seems every time you leave two grown men unattended, they'll always end up near a broken rover discussing fishing and how to hunt for classified materials.
So true,
I hope
Alice.
you've had the good sense to forget about this. Crust has granted us certain privileges, but there are plenty of organizations that could add more complications to our plate.
Package delivered.
You guys all dropping off slag? Yeah, I figured. There you go. Get repaired now. Load resources, bring my drone back. Any active contracts we can grab and do real quick. Okay, so now it gives me the option to have the little resource pop up here while I'm looking at contracts, but earlier it didn't, and I think I'm just dumb. Methinks I'm just a little bit stupid. We got plenty of titanium.
Research complete.
Finally, our solar panel upgrade is done. We've been waiting so long for that thing to finish, and it hasn't. I think I need to. I think I need this done first. I think we need the organic growth done first and foremost. It's like that's like the biggest thing slowing us down is the fact that we can't make carbon fiber. We need to buy some more drones and make some more or get more hydroponics farms. completed. Any other quick contracts we can do? Appreciate anything with some tech right about now. Do we have 50? No, we have only have like 27 of them. I would love to meet this contract, but sadly we can't. Very few of these offer like fundamental research, and the ones that do require like massive quantities of resources that we just cannot spare at the moment. Like we can't spare the iron. We need this to hang on to our iron. I don't have enough aluminum for any of these. I mean, this would be pretty cool. This would be a lot of money and a lot of research, but we're not making either of these. Yeah, cash is pretty rough at the moment. I don't know what the heck CO is saying over there. Hey, can we, I need y'all to build these, please. This is a bit more important than loading slag. I need to turn off. Do not deliver. See if we can grab a drone for cheap, and they are not cheap. Probably just make more smelting furnaces here. Okay. Right. Make some here. We need to expand our where we build our ability to make carbon fibers. Urgent request. Carbon fiber. Think about it. We don't have a lot of carbon fibers at the moment. Okay, we finally finished. Flushing you of carbon fibers and getting a thing done. These, why don't ya? Alright chat, I wish I could keep playing this. I've been having a lot of fun, but I think this is a good stopping point for now, because holy crap, I have been going for very, very long, and I've just been locked in playing this. I like that we are now put into a time crunch to try and build a laser to stop an asteroid from crashing into Earth, and we have a limited time to do it. I like it. I think that's a very good little twist for the game to throw at you, to give you a bit of a time pressure to work towards a larger term goal. Because I actually really, really like it when a factory game gives you like a long-term goal to work towards, and then when you get to the final tech, it requires a bunch of different resources, a lot of resources to make. I think that's very fun. I think that's very cool, actually. It's kind of like a test of like your macro, your design, like making the rocket in Factorio, because like in order to win the game in Factorio, you need to make a bunch of 3 different components. I forgot exactly what they were, but you can't just have one machine that makes one of each of them and then just wait for the rocket to slowly build, because you need a bunch of those resources. but it takes a long time to build that way. And plus it's like incredibly boring too. So like the game encourages you to scale up your production over time, and I always thought that was very cool and interesting. But yeah, I'm having a great time playing this. I'm probably gonna play this next week. I am ready to lock in and play more of this next Friday. Oh man, I wish I could play more. But unfortunately, I can't go too hard or else my arms will hurt too much. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me today. We will continue this on Friday, and yeah. Hope you had a wonderful rest of your weekends, and I will see you on Tuesday for Pumpkin Pals. It's like I need to bring. Who are we going to read? I need to figure that out, and need to bring up Microsoft Edge, because for some reason Twitch is not working on Firefox again. So I need to send you guys over to someone via Edge. Where to go? Where to send you off to? There are not a lot of people on. I'll send you over to Yorga. I will send you over to Yorga. He's just chilling and reacting to some YouTube poofs, it looks like. Go send him my love and support. And I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go send Yorga my love and support. I appreciate all of you guys stopping by and hanging out with me today. And I will see you guys in a bit. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.